Yo! Sorry for the 1,000-year intro. Nina is sick today, so I just had to help her with some stuff. I might have to go be a good boyfriend midstream as well, but here we are. Sorry, it took so long. Did I pause? I did. Trade with whom? With myself. I more meant importing things from different planets. Come on, OBS. Hello? There we go. Alrighty. Not with the US. Apparently with India, if the recent news on the European stuff is true. Right. Let's just get going. Right. That looks sort of cool, actually. I think we want to put a radar up here, I guess. Did I screw up the placement of this shit? I did by a little bit. Are we doing okay with the... Yeah. Going fine. I have 70 foundries. 70. I got 5 radars? Really? So the question is, and still is, are we gonna build this tungsten? Or are we going to train it? Like, there's one here. We can't really process it in the lava. I guess... No, we're gonna need... We'll need coal for the processing. I'm kind of thinking it would make sense to process it here. Almost. Then we'd need to freaking get it. But a train in all of this lava? It's kind of wild that it didn't just make them. I mean, there is this that we're gonna have to do. There's this we have to do. There's this. Probably train is the right call, right? If we do the train stuff, we can produce it here. There's coal right here. Freaking 10 million coal. That's probably the play, right? But if we do train, then we gotta produce few. I guess they can run on coal to begin with. And we are making some light oil. We could make the stuff. Could try and take out the worm here. Not that it would really give us anything, but it's in the way. So out of the options that we had, I feel like the one that went the best was this sort of wall thing here. But maybe that was because it went straight at them. Probably be better like this, wouldn't it? Do I have enough ammo for this? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go find it. Assuming it's a small one. Okay. I don't hear it. The thing is, I don't need all of this room, but the fact that I still don't hear it probably means it's in the bottom. No, it's here. Still a small one. Piss it off. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Oh no, am I dying here? I am in trouble. Okay. Okay. There we go. Is it destroying the cliffs? Oh, I have the means to destroy cliffs, actually. All I need to do is drag a worm around. Ooh, that's interesting. Come, my turrets! I lost 6 turrets. Okay. Still. How much fucking tungsten did they carry? Jesus. Okay. The question is, can I be bothered using the worm to clear all the cliffs? Not really. Now this is the one I really wanted, but... Okay, let's try and go and see what we can do. So I won't be able to place the train foundations in the lava. I wish I could jump. That looks jumpable. So it would be something like... here. And then... okay, so it is... it is doable. But it's gonna break... so it'll have to be like... it can be done, but this one's in the way. So I guess we'll have to take care of that one as well. I feel like that has a decent chance at being a medium. It's up there. At least that's when I last saw it, I guess. I wonder if it's out there, or if I'm just seeing the shadow. I don't hear it. This does have a pretty large territory. I wonder if it's... It is going to be a medium one, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking about playing Terraria next, actually, Concho. I saw the update. I figured we could play it when we're done with... I thought, oh, that fits perfectly with Factorio. Nah, it didn't. We're still Factorio. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that next. That or I guess RuneScape's Dragon Wilds. Is it going that way around? I think there was maybe another one as well. But I mean, Terraria just seems like a... I don't know what the update entailed. I haven't actually finished Terraria. I've played it a bunch, but not really. I don't even think I've killed a boss in it. Maybe I've killed the bee. But yeah, I'm thinking Terraria would be a good... Dude, I'm looking around for this worm for so long just to figure out whether or not it's a medium or a small or what it is. I don't even hear it. If the worms are super territorial, what happens if you lead them together? Like IRL, they'd fight. Somehow I doubt you can do that. What happens if two worms crash into each other? We gotta figure that out. I'm gonna have to go do that. If I can fucking find them. Okay, somehow the worm here remains a mystery. We are a bit off being able to use the tungsten anyway, so... I was thinking about maybe we should start importing, but I kind of don't want to go down that route, so... Maybe we just make Maybe we just put down an assembler here. And have it make speed modules. But at that point, it's just contrived difficulty, isn't it? Okay. I'm thinking we probably need a couple more foundries. Let's go to our little foundry maker. What are we looking at? We're looking at tungsten carbide. That's what we need. Okay. Okay, 15 more foundries. There's iron. Okay. I just thought about something. I can't actually, because of this thing here, I can't actually continue this production line. So if I want to make more, I have to do it differently, which is kind of ass. Maybe we make it here. Or we just continue downwards. Okay, what am I thinking about making right now? If we want to make these, which we do, we got to make engines. If we want to make engines, kind of thinking, should I not make all of these and just... Like, what if instead of belting this shit, I just did this, where everything is made where I need it? Would that not be better? I think that would save a ton of space. Instead of having belts, I'd just be having pipes. But I only need one pipe. Because why am I locally... Well, I know why I'm locally producing these. It's because they... But like, if I'm gonna make... I guess it require... This thing here requires this. So I'd have to... Well, I guess I could just put that here still. Wait, just let me think for a second. So basically... I'd put this here. But I'd save all of that shit. But wait, I'm starting to realize that it's probably better if I just make the if I just make everything like I don't need belts of belts of belts of belts. I'm starting to think that maybe I just need the pipes. And rather than having all of this, I was thinking about doing it like this, so that rather than belting in the iron, I just make it where I need it, and just make everything. There are some steps that would be multiple, I guess. Or no, because iron I can turn into... Is there anything... If overcomplicating is considered winning, then yeah. Do you think I'm overcomplicating it? I think I'm simplifying it. Yo, it's Nano. Welcome. Spaghetti is spaghetti, no matter belt or pipe. True. Sad. But I mean, there is a way to make fluid buses. Well, you don't really... You're just waiting for my PC to burst into flames. Oh, I thought it was burst. You don't know much about Factorio other than you need to up your game time in it whenever you get time to do it. It's so fun, man. I'm just thinking, if we look at something, let's say I want to make... What's a bad example? Let's say I want to make the electric furnace, right? It's gonna need 3 inputs, right? It's gonna need a stone brick, it's gonna need a steel plate, it's gonna need advanced circuits. Why am I belting the steel plates if I can just make them there? Like, I mean, to an extent, right? Like, but like, this here system takes up a full... How many electric furnaces would you need per second? I don't know if I need any electric furnaces, but it was just a... It was just a... I mean, the only thing is, if I want to make... Okay, let me just get through my point here. This entire setup, right? All of this takes up 1 full belt of iron. So these here only deliver to here. So why the fuck don't I just make it here? The iron is not going anywhere else. You got 13 minutes in Factorio. You never got back to it. It's on your list. But you're not quite done with Satisfactory, and Valnek is the opposite. I have seen Satisfactory. It looks cool. I saw a new one the other day that looked sort of interesting. Let me see. Star Rupture, I think. I think it was Star Rupture. Yeah, it was Star Rupture. 2100 hours. Jesus. Dyson Sphere Program, Eden Crafters and Foundry on the list. I mean, maybe I added another one then. It reminds me, I saw a game that I wanna put on there. Here we go. Emberville looks cool. You tried Star Rupture, you got 19 hours in it. You don't like the ladders, you don't like the base building, but for an early access game, it's not bad. Yeah, the early access, right? Like, you gotta keep that in mind. So the only way I see this belting being better is that I could take all of this and then obviously run it further, but it should all be consumed here, assuming green circuits are working, like being consumed. But then what the fuck's the difference between these things taking a break and some other... Am I gonna end up taking up more space? I mean, for small things, it makes sense to build it, right? Like, if I'm going to just make... If I'm going to just... Let's take the electric furnace, right? If I'm just gonna make one... If I'm just gonna have one thing making electric furnaces, there's not a whole lot of point to having a separate... Let's say it takes 1 steel a second. There's not a whole lot of point to having one there producing three steel plates a second. But if I am consuming a full belt anyways... It would be so much easier, right? Like, every time I have to make another one of these green ones, rather than freaking making this and belting it, I just make another full green. Also, I could move these ones together because we wouldn't need this. Belted like Beckham. A ton of base building automation games on your wish list. You just stop buying them before you actually done. That makes sense, right? Like, I also have Satisfactory on my list, but I haven't bought it because, like, why buy it before you play it, right? There's enough games on my to play list. You also subscribed to Humble Bundle for years, but you never played 99% of the games, so there was no point in having it. Yeah, with those subscriptions that gives you games, right? Like, it's hard to use them all, right? Like, which reminds me, I have to check the monthly PlayStation games for my brother. Dude, I'm thinking a lot about this. If there's a bundle you like, you just buy it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, right? Like, I did not mean to get this close to this because it's all wrong, but if this was to be how we do it. It was gonna have to be like this. Ah! Okay. And then like that. Because these make a full... This entire thing takes a full belt, so it's half a belt. Okay, let's change this. It'll be a lot of bullshit, but... Oops. Why did I delete these? Okay, get rid of this. Okay, and then... Oh crap, don't do that. Okay, was that one supposed to be there? Okay, let's see. So if we take this one, we move it here, and everything there is powered. And then this one reaches all of those things. There's a little gap here. Would we be better off having it here? Does that look... No, we'll just have it there, right? But it doesn't... The only thing is it doesn't reach each other. So we'd still have to have something in the middle. I guess these are cheaper. Then is there a reason this one isn't just here? Everything is hid. And then we don't need this one. Right? That'll work. Need my calculator. 24x.1. So this takes up a third of the production here. The question is, do I want to move it forward? Am I going to need... This makes, let's just say 400. This eats 200. We will need more. Should we move it forward before we fill up these things? So that we can keep this line going. I think so. But let's just... Okay. So there's the line. You produce the wires, put them on a belt, and feed only 2 machines? Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. How would that look in terms of power, though? Would that make this easier? So rather than having this, that takes up more room, though. Right? It's longer but narrow. Yeah. I think I'm pleased with what I have right now. Now what we just gotta change is we gotta have these this needs power as well though. Can we just do it like this? Is that gonna suck? I think this is a normal pole angle, right? Okay, now one thing that I didn't think of before is actually making this stuff. Question is if we'd be better off for leading it in here. I'm kind of thinking about tagging this onto this. What is WD-50 and WD-100? I only know what WD-40 is. I don't know what the other ones are. Okay, so what I need to think about is if I want to make more... If I want to make more... What are they called? Green. Where am I doing it? Does it make sense to have the red one right below it and then just go on to another green? Like alternate kinda? Or should I just have green again? We could potentially just put the red behind it. Then we kind of... Maybe we kind of cap it then? To only be able to take a full build? And a full build of green is never going to be able to make a full gray build of red. It'll take at least 2 builds of green to make a build of red, right? I guess not with productivity. What can we get done with productivity? Am I doing it here? No. Okay, so I just want to see with productivity in it. So it'll take 200 machines. Am I correct on that? I think I am. Yeah, 200. So that will require... That's still basically 2 belts. It's not quite, right? It's 50, but it's not a blue belt either, right? I wonder if... Well, that's a problem for later. If, what's it called? Okay, so we gotta make the red in such a way that we can kind of always get 2 green if we want to make just a full. Then wouldn't it make sense to make the red somewhere below the green? If we make the red here, right? Then if we want to expand it, to make another one, then we could just use the green below it. So yeah, I think we're gonna keep this setup. Let's take this one. I think moving it out here does make sense. Keep the line. Oh my lord, I'm basically fucking out of... Where are the boxes? Maybe there weren't that many. Oh, there they are. I'm fucking stupid. And then it's the same green too. So I think we will make the plastic come in here. For now, at least. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was wondering where the fuck it was. Then we can... Then we can still make more after if I want to. With just a little break, I guess. Oh, but it still needs to... We still gotta make room for... Wait, let me see. Are we gonna want to have it use an entire... belt? Nah, it's built for the gears, for the wires right now, right? These will use up... There's 24 of them. I guess we could... I guess we could have 28. Could have 28. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2. So basically 2 more. Well, not basically, literally 2 more. We'll just have it there for now, because then it's ready to be expanded if we want to. Okay. How would we expand it though? Should I make a full build of these no, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that if we need to. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to make a path out of here, I guess, if we want to use the green ones further. And we gotta make this shit as well. And then guess we'll do it here then. Is this really going to be the best I can do? I think this is cleaner. Now, obviously, we just need this to get... if we turn it here? Oh, crap. Okay. I think this is good. There is room to add more onto this if we need to. There's room for expanding how big it is with beacons and stuff. Whatever, this will work for now. I need to stop spending so much time building things that I'm gonna tear down when I get further. Do we need? Have I made a boo-boo? It's not filling it up. No, I think the let's just have two here. Right? I think that's the answer. That's the answer, right? Has this made a hole ever? Are the internal buffers empty? No. But I don't think it ever will be either. You could do some lane switching to keep the lane free for the last machine. Yeah. I think it's just I think the reason they're full right now is because I didn't have, like, obviously in the beginning it would miss two spots, right? Like every swing it would miss two spots on the belt, so the belt wouldn't fill. Now those two are just gonna stack up because there's four of them. They're producing 3.75 a second. That is exactly 15 a second, meaning that this belt is exactly full, meaning that this is going to be always here. Like, look, it always goes to 98. Well, I guess 99 and then gets removed, right? Oh, shit. Well, now the thing stops eating, so... Oh, shit, now it fucked up. I think it'll be okay. Oh, these actually don't have power, huh? I guess now is the time to change that. If we move this one to here. There we go. Okay. I think this is a plus. Also means we can tear this down. Okay. It probably also means we don't have to do all of this. And that we just kind of started down here for no fucking reason. Right. Okay. Let's move on. We got some green, we got some red, all is good. Okay. So let's see. Let's get a founder down. Here. Make that. It'll need 1.3 to produce 0.2 a second. I mean, 0.2 a second is probably fine, right? So what can the founder make of these things? Okay. So we're making these. It's time to make the engines. If we make the engine... we'll make 1.2. That means we need 10 of these. We need more than 10, actually. We'll need 12 of them, I guess. So to make a... Jesus Christ, okay. So I guess we'll make it share a belt with the red stuff. So we need to make... So we need freaking... Are we gonna make 12 in one row? Is that what we're gonna do? This thing's gonna need freaking... Okay, so we need 10 of these. Guess I better get working on these right away. Okay, so in order to feed 10 of these, then we'll need 10 of these as well, won't we? So they're 1-to-1. So I guess what we'll do is... We'll do it like this. Do it like that. Guess we'll do it like... No, that can't be done. So this needs to come from somewhere else, so whatever. Figure it out when we get there. And then we'll put them on to a build. Like that. It would be easier if we turned the whole thing around, though. And then this needs steel, gears, and pipes. Okay, but here's where I'm thinking belting might be the play, right? Because... Did I say I needed 12? That's 1.4 of both gears and of steel. So that's fuck all. Which means belting makes a little bit more sense because these produce like twice or fucking whatever. What is this? What is that? That is like fucking 4. So this is 2 times, this is 4 times. And the pipes are going to be close. Are they 3 eggs? So we need 3. No, so they're 2 eggs. If we need engines for something else, we will make them somewhere else, right? Does a whole belt of pipes make sense, though? What do we need it for? We need it for these. But I think those are 1-to-1. So that doesn't make sense. We'll need them for pumps. We'll need them for turbines. We'll need them for pump jacks. Oil refinery. I mean, mostly for the flamethrowers, right? Oh wait, you need a, let me just... We need this one as well. I just need to see what that needs. Needs 4 things. We aren't gonna fucking need these drills for anything else, right? No. And we'll literally stop using them. Now the question is, how many big drills a second do we need to make? Surely making one every 5 seconds is enough, right? Surely. Even if I want to export them, to every other planet, it's gonna be one of those things where maybe I build and I spend like 200 of them, but then I won't fucking do it for another couple of hours. And they'll just be back, right? The one thing I didn't think about with this is, if I do this, they gotta get the... That's not gonna work, because they gotta get the... We could do it with a long grabber. You do it like this. And then have the belts... The belt of... What are they called? Ah, for fuck's sake, fence. Yeah, circuits. The thing is, right now I'm thinking, okay, how... So it's gonna need like 2 things, right? It's gonna need like 4 things. How? And I'm sitting here thinking, okay, 2.66 a second. That's a bit too much for the long grab. Elite. It's a 30-second crafting time. It takes 30 seconds to make... Wait, what? It takes 30 seconds to make one? No. Crafting speed 4. It takes 5 seconds to make one. It takes 10 seconds to make one. Wait, how does that work? Makes one every point. You make 0.2 every second, so it's 5 seconds to make one. What the fuck is wrong with my head? It's 5 seconds to make one. So every 5 seconds it needs to pull in 20 of those. I feel like that's gonna have to be... But at the same time, it also... It has to take 20 off this belt, and it's gonna have to take... So... Basically, what I want is... I want 2 close. Now, what we... This is a big thing, so we could just do it like this. And then problem solved. And then we just gotta get this one. Is there any fucking reason not just to make this thing directly feed into it? Wait, so how many cogs were we needing again? How much does this produce? 3 point... Okay, so it actually takes 2 of it. We don't fucking need... Oh! Right. These aren't needed in metallurgic science, right? Like, it's just the... Yeah, there's no used in... Metallurgic science requires just the 2 bars, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This one doesn't need to work at full speed. At all. Like... It's making almost 5x too many. Even the tiniest trickle of big mining drill is more than enough for a long time. There's really hardly any reason to math any of this out. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? But if... yeah, I just... I don't want it to be like... Because let's say we do it like this, right? We just do one of these, right? Then it's gonna take... It makes 0.12 a second. And it needs 10. Then it's gonna take it a full minute and 20 seconds, 23 seconds even, to just start making one. Right? I don't want that. It's just... Yeah, I mean, I get it, but... We are waiting for these to craft anyways, so... I do think this is a decent idea, though. Let's take... this. Put there. We can also move further that way should we desire. Wait, this is... This here would be enough for one more of these. Let's make it there then. So this is the... Where is the line again? This right here is the line. That you don't... cross... there. How much space is this gonna take up? Forget this one here. And then we gotta have... Probably something like this. What did I say? 12? And if we're going to do it like this, then we'll need the lubricant in somewhere, which I guess will be... Okay. You deleted Amazon's ad data from Twitch settings. Now you're getting better ads. No more $3.99 yoga clean every single break. That's great. Where's the engine? One, two. Okay, so this here. Do I just... Isn't the promise of those companies that more data means better and more personal ads? Yeah, so whenever somebody says that they can give you more personalized ads, it means they can give you ads that you're more likely to spend money on, right? Doesn't mean you'll enjoy them more. Right? It means they'll have an easier time fucking you over. That's what that'll mean. Oh crap, we need to power all of this as well, obviously. This won't do. Because these need to... These need to drop off as well. Didn't I say this would be easier if I turned it around and then I didn't? Okay, wait. Let's keep it though so that I can turn it at the end if I want to. Because it's easier to build like this now that I know. Because I don't know. I don't care like downwards. I care upwards where it is. When you notice you get the same ads over and over, you'll delete. Dude, I thought getting the same ads over and over was just because those were the ads that were available. Okay, so 12 of these, they're going to consume 3. So we don't need a full build. Right? So if we just make half a build, then we could have this one and drop it onto that build. Could just have it here. Have it take and drop. And then it would be, let me see. So the foundries, they want to be there so they can connect. Then it would be what? Bro, I don't think I like the idea of doing it like this. Electric engines and regular engines ration 101. Why don't you just direct insert? I am. Yo, Muha, welcome. We all make mistakes. The red ones go directly. This belt here is for electric green circuits. I don't know if I like this though. Well, actually, I know that I don't like it. It's just... Why would I build in freaking iron for just this? And I don't need that much. I don't want it going that hard either. So having it just automatically throttled by this might be okay. It's still gonna stack up. It does also seem a little silly to make these things here when it's making way too much. Like, all of these are eating, what, 3 pipes a second, and I'm making 6. But then again, I don't have to belt it. What is it, molten copper or molten iron, by the way? Iron. Which probably mean we're gonna have to move this one down so it doesn't interfere with this, actually. Because what I'm planning to have here will have copper. Do we give it like an extra? Or do we just say, okay, that up there is going to be copper, so we'll take iron down here? That is still going to be an issue here, unless we do it like that, then I guess. Wait, didn't I literally say that I wanted the... No, it's going to take the same amount. Right, yeah, it doesn't matter. Is this is bulk out, right? Okay, so given that these are coming from up here, it would be easier if it was turned... No, wait, this is easier for these, right? But what about... It's just this one where it'd be easier. It's still easier for the green ones if I'm gonna have half a build of those. Oh, fuck. This one needs the... There. Next order of issues, power. This right here is probably gonna be... You can have one here, that's nice. Then I guess we're gonna have to do this. Okay. I do think it would still be easier if we turned it. Let's try and turn it. Let's see what happens. Or... do we just move it down? I mean, I think so. Here's the thing, right? What we gotta have is we gotta have like basically a solid pipe here. Now that can be changed. We can change that, but there'll still be solid piping somewhere. And these are not allowed to connect. So at least we need to move it down a tad. At least. If we turn it around and then still run the iron down, then we sort that issue. Then it's just a matter of... Wait, I think we can turn it. Let me turn it. I think we can do it. Did I just copy the whole fucking thing? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let me just put this there. Okay, keep that there, please. Okay. So then like this. And then this can go to no. Okay, so right now it would be easiest to just lob them onto there. And the same with these, just lob them onto there. So if we take... Can I do that? I don't think I can. So we need to do shenanigans with the green ones, I guess. Which will be fine, I think, but... So just do that, right? I realize it'll only ever move one side of it. Don't we have one of these that's already kind of having that issue? Maybe it's the same side will move. It is the same side will... Maybe not. I don't know if I'm being stupid here, but I have an idea. Because this one basically only moves this one. Right? Basically only the inner one is being moved. And down here, it would basically only be the outer one. And then that can still be done. Oops. The fuck is that? Oh no. That's not happening. Now it is easily solvable. Might even make this nicer as well. We just take this. Oh no. Require more stuff. Question is that going to be better? So I was thinking about doing this. Okay. So much space any sort of spaghetti would fit. Yeah, we could just go. I am trying not to make it spaghetti though. I guess you're allowed to laugh at that, but I'd appreciate if you didn't. But don't we just fucking move these and then we don't care about the freaking... Then it's powered. Oops. Okay. Oh, crap. Did we make enough room for this? No. So this one is necessary. I guess it isn't. Guess we could just go there. No, wait. That only became possible because of what I just did. Guess we do it like that then. Okay. That will do. Do we just do this? Like, honestly, why the fuck not? Oh, it deleted all of them. Okay. Oops. Okay. Would it suck if I made lubricant right here? I don't think so. So I'm making 10 a second. What do these require? 1.87. 1.8. Fuck. 1.87 x 12. Like 22.4. So this is not enough. We just do this and then we have a decent amount. Beware and upgrade coal liquid. Yeah. True. Like, what does that require again? I might need to run more coal in. You're right. Move it down here. In fact, let's move it here. That should give us the space, right? This is also something like, this is so easy to move that I don't really mind. Oh. Kind of the same as the Van's oil prod. Yeah, I mean, I have left a decent amount of room here for it going sideways. Now, the question is, what are we going to do with belts and stuff? But yeah, I think for now, we should be okay. And again, if I have to move this, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Everything is working. The only thing we haven't thought of is a place to store these. We did it! Dum dum dum. Tungsten. What does that require? Molten iron and tungsten ore. Okay. Toblerone? Yeah, it's a chocolate, yeah. If you don't know. It's a triangular chocolate that you like. Yeah. Okay. Next problem to solve is that we probably want to make train stuff. None of this is made in foundries. And we need reinforced concrete. There's no real reason to upgrade these. I just kind of want to do it just to get it out of here. Let's make one, I guess. How do you do it again? From this to that. From this to that. From this to that. Okay. So we need to make the rails first, and it's one of each. Okay, let's get the machines down. So I need sticks, and I need steel, and I need rails, and I need elevated, and I need foundations. So it makes 5 every fucking second. I think 1 is gonna be enough. This takes 20 a second. No fucking shot. Holy crap. 250 a second. How much is this again? 100. Okay. You mostly see it in airports? Oh, really? I guess you don't... I mean, I guess it's like... It's Swiss, right? Need more than 2 rams for on road. Or no need... Yeah, true. I'm thinking... full belt. Well, full belt. I'm thinking not a full belt, but I'm thinking 1 belt for just rails, so 2 of them. They'll put both sides on there, and then we'll run in the... How much steel are we gonna need? Where are we gonna do it? Do we do it out here in the lava? So if we're doing this, we need basically 1-to-1, and these will produce at whatever fucking speed I desire. Wait, they don't even need rails? Oh shit, okay. Honestly, what I'm thinking is make these 2. Whatever steel is left, they'll just use. This makes 24 a fucking second, bro. Like, 1 of these almost fills a red belt. 2 of them is more than a blue. That is wild shit. I guess I should make like poles here as well. At least these 2. Okay, let's just toy around with this. 5 module slots. I haven't gone to modules on this planet yet. Yeah, 4, but same, just different, right? Like, but yeah, I haven't gone for modules yet on this planet. Okay, so there can only be 1 here if I do it like this. So we could do this. Can use foundries on novice. Yeah. So basically what I did was I went to Vulcanus with nothing. I only had like 50 drones in my inventory and what my armor provided. And the only thing I was allowed to have is what the space shuttle I came there in produced, which was yellow ammo. And then what I had. So I've built all of this on Vulcanus alone. I have not yet started to take things from Novice to Vulcanus. So all of this is just minding its own business. And then eventually, I think I've kind of said I'll change my mind at some point, maybe. But for now, I'm trying to get to the point where I can send space shuttles up before I start, what's it called, importing between the what's it called, planets. Just for the challenge. No, that can't be done. Okay, what if we take this and we move it? I gotta remember I can't go under anything with lava. Should we try to... Cannot build on lava. Why? Lava's nice, huh? So this would make 6. That's enough for this. Do we just roll a full belt of steel up there? You know what? Fuck these. We're not doing this. Also, it ain't gonna need that many of these, so it's whatever. Okay, let's just... Um... We could do this. Wait. For symmetry's sake. And then we'll run... We'll just take the rocks and run them here. Do we just run them down the middle of it? I do kind of feel like I should make a few more of these. Let me think for a second. What if this one was moved here? We can't build there. If we then... Maybe just like this. Do we just fucking... We're making all this steel. Do we just roll it up? I am kind of forcing it in right now. Where it will moderately struggle to fit. That way we'll have a hybrid stone and what's it called? The hybrid stone and these, whatever they're called. What the fuck are they called? Rods. Have a lot of space near coal patch, but want to build on lava. Yeah, so there's two reasons, right? Like this, I'm kind of keeping this for more of this shit, but also my reinforced concrete is here, my stone production is here, right? Well, at least right now it isn't producing shit right now, but my stone is here. It's not gonna be something I need for anything else. It's not big or anything, so I'm thinking it would be super simple to just toss it down basically here and call it a day. But yeah, I am definitely making it harder than it needs to be. Wait, this one's gonna be the hybrid. Oh, wait. Could I swap this? No, that'll suck. Yeah, no way. It is what it is. Do we just put it in a fucking box? Wait a second, which one is it that we need? We need the other ones, right? The stone we don't need. We just need the steel. So we just need the steel to keep moving. Is tungsten far away? Maybe just build it until cliff explode. Tungsten is here. Unless I want to kill this worm, then it's here. And the thing is, I'm planning on making it here. So yeah, I mean the closest tungsten, it's not that far away. It's just like, if I'm taking it from here, right, I'd need to build it around all of this shit. And then down through all of this shit. Which I could do. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to, what's it called, belt the tungsten, or or what's it called? Oh, my brain. I'm not sure if I'm going to build the tungsten or if I'm going to do it by train, but wait. There's a little lava hole right there. Okay, brother. The thing is, we will need to... We will wanna do this. Ah, that annoys me. It does... Ah, whatever. We'll fix it later. Then it is just getting the hot stuff up there. Somebody, and that somebody is me, did not think this through. Okay. Somebody, and that somebody's me, did not think this through. There we go. I was about to say, there's no way we can do it all with one, right? Okay. Okay. I usually do this not without the circuitry, but let's just have 20. There we go. It's not gonna, what's it called, just blast off yet, right? Like, but we got a few of these. We'll have these. It'll stop working eventually. There we go. Okay. Now, I guess it's time for tungsten. So what are we gonna need? The bars are gonna be made in the foundries. And the carbide is going to be made in here. And I'll need both. So 0.6. So what's that? Is that 50 for a full? That's a lot. So 50 fucking foundries to make a belt. Okay. So 1.25, and they make what? Okay. But at least it's a build of that. So it's... So to make one belt, I'll need one belt of carbon and 2 belts of tungsten. Okay. What's the metallurgic? What's the breakdown here? So it's 3 carbide to 2 plates. Okay, so you do need more carbide than you need plates. Okay. Okay. So if we start by building a belt of these, that'll take 24, so 12. I guess it's time to make some more of these. I don't have that many, do I? Am I out of them already? Okay. I'm gonna need bunch of gear, bunch of steel. I'm thinking about demolishing all of this shit, if I'm being honest. What did I run out of? Regular iron plates. Okay, we're creating. It's fine. Okay, so if we need 12... then we'll need 30 of these. We're gonna need more coal. Holy shit, we're gonna need more coal. Good thing we have a massive coal deposit. Should we just make it here? Oh, I was thinking about making it there, actually. Wait a second. And then just coal... wait, I might have made a mistake. Are we making it down here? I think that was what we were planning. To like make it here. Okay, so from like here, we'll build these. Let's see. Let's see. So they're 1 a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a bit too far down. This is 10, right? Yeah. Oh my lord, it actually has to be like this. Are you kidding me? Can this be done? Would it not be better to do it the other way? And then... Wait, that only needs 1. Why is this one? Okay, so that's a full build of carbon. What do I need to make these? Need to get some more. Okay, gotcha. Now I am obviously going to redo all of this eventually, but for now. For now. Let's see, I came here to get enough for these. So steel and gear. Where are we? I should probably get drones working. $121 is probably a lot. 70? It's also a lot. We just get one of these and 2 of these. Okay. You wanted to make drones, but you're a bit ashamed to speak much in chat. Why? I don't see any reason you should be ashamed, but yeah, drones would be good. Guess we can just tear this down now. Okay, so that's a full build of what's it called? Carbon. Now, if we are to do this, we gotta leave room for either the train station to come in here. Guess we'll do that. If we are gonna do trains, then I guess we'll use this area for it and just build it the rest of the way. We do need to power this as well, though. How the fuck do we do that? How's the volcanic ash poisoning treating you? It's going okay. Oh, this is not good. We got, what's it called? We got the stuff set up for, we got this set up. I changed the way I'm making green circuits so it's more modular and easier to just slap on. Home olive. I got these started. We're making train stuff as well. So yeah. We're getting at least a little bit places. I'm prepping for tungsten now. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to... I haven't quite decided if I'm going to go by train or go by just belting it. I think I'm gonna go by train because I think I'm gonna use this area here for the tungsten and hold all of this for production if I need to. But yeah, I might have to kill this worm here. We did murder this one here. Not that we needed to, it was just a experiment, I think. There is one thing I would like to try with the worms, though, and I think we should give that a go. Soon-ish. Okay, so if we're just gonna make... Why is that turned the wrong way? You're devastated to know your dear radars are bad in Novice? Something you've shown isn't buildable, you've better endure it. Yeah, I was about to say, what does it mean that your radars are bad? Are they placed poorly, or...? Yeah, I think belting the tungsten is gonna be way too far, Muha. It's... I think we're better off going by train. And then I think we need to kill this worm. That's in this area. Which also conveniently gives us another, like, little tungsten thing. The one I really want is this one, though. There's just way more tungsten here. The game only simulates biters already on the map, plus like a couple of black squares. Oh, so you have way too much radar. So your radars are slowing your performance, or? That sucks. Once this eventually never runs out, 10 million. But a polluting factor is a working factor, so it means that you're on the right track. Wait, what? Isn't he saying that? Let's say this was Novice, right? Even if I'm polluting into this area here, right? Like, even if all of this is bright red with pollution, it'll only actually have the biters in the area I have visible. So anything out here won't get affected because it doesn't exist. It's not performance. It's just getting you attack more than you should. Ah, okay. Yeah, so basically, if we just... There's no biters here, basically, right? The area visible, plus a little bit of the black. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay. If we are going to have the tungsten being dropped off here, we'd probably want it... It can go through here, right? Like, there's just gonna be this one here. So we can build it basically right away. So... Was it... Was it one? Yeah, it was one belt of carbon. How many did we need again? 20 fucking 4. Jesus Christ. Now, how are we doing it? We'll build it up here. Do we do it like this? Just like we were? We need to get power to this as well. I just remembered. Can we have it just here? No. So we're either going to have double, or we're going to have to do something different here. Okay, this whole thing sucks. So get rid of that. Okay. And then we gotta change. Since drone ports give vision, you don't use radar anymore. That's what you need to do. Do you know what you also could do? You could just fucking build the radars like you want and then pelt the entire area with artillery. Just eradicate everything that you can see. See, that's like, I mean, right? That would solve the issue. Like, I have all of this in novice, right? Like, just take a little trip with some artillery and bomb it. Easy clap. Defense is another type of logistics and it's fun. Dude, defense is without defense this game would suck. I said it. I think so, at least. I love having to worry about defending your base. Okay, so basically we can do it like this, right? And then like that. And then every other. And then like that. And then we do... And then we do... Aha! Let me see. Playing without biters bore you to death. You need to drive that they're forcing you into. Exactly. And I think, honestly, I think the biters are too weak. I think you outscale them too quickly. Now, maybe it's the mode I'm playing on, right? But I get that if you... get more biters, right? Like Death World or whatever. And maybe you can up the scaling of them as well. But I just... You like the pipe setup in the middle more? The problem with the pipe setup in the middle... The problem with the pipes... What the f... The problem with that setup is that the power becomes a bit of an issue. Bro, I haven't had to adjust this one for so long. I don't think I've adjusted this since I moved streaming room. You're thinking more of early game save file that don't have artillery? Fair. Let me see. Where I got distracted. Don't like have the bad you still be fun, but there would be no pressure to do anything efficiently. It also completely removes a massive amount of things, right? Like this entire tab is gone, right? Like, what the fuck's the point? I guess you can still do the... I mean, not entirely because there's drones and stuff, right? But like, the point of radars is just to find resources all of a sudden. These will still do stuff. You don't need walls. Gates you can use for trains and stuff. Like, a lot of this is just useless. A lot of the research is just useless, right? Like, these endless ones, just useless. Don't like redoing something you already did, so you're playing railways things without Fighter's expansion. Doesn't it get a little bit old if they never go back, if they never try to conquer the place again? Press the faction just more explosion in local data stretch, you may be bored. It's not fun. The amount of customization and decor is fun. Fair. 20 million electronic circuits. Let me see. You're doing new save file. If you go to radars, make a big difference. You better need to eradicate nest. Wow. Death World when? So, question. The Death World... Do the... Nothing WD-40 can... On a Death World, do the biters get much worse? Like... I guess they're more aggressive. I guess they expand more. You can adjust your worlds. Can I adjust my world settings now in the game I'm playing, or are they locked? I can't do it now, right? Mod in some nasty stronger biters. Yeah, I might do that. Infinite research for military science. True, you got the space. That is true. You're right, Molib. You don't even need military science to launch the rocket. Oh. The one I'm a little bit sad that... So, I mean, I'm okay with the fact that I can make defenses that they won't really break through, right? Like, but it's also, it's too quick, man. Like, you got these turrets, you get really quickly, right? You get these turrets with uranium ammo, and you don't really need anything else. Isn't flamethrowers even more OP in Death World? Like, aren't they even stronger? Because unironically, the flamethrowers, they're really good, but they're not that good. Because there's too few attacking me often. A lot of the times my flamethrowers don't really do any damage because the fire doesn't land until everything's dead. So the more mobs you have coming at you, the better the flamethrowers are going to be. So I can't adjust world settings now, only with commands or a mod. Won't mods disable achievements as well? I think you reach Behemoth too quickly. And I think you outscale it too quickly as well. I don't feel like Behemoth is the threat it's supposed to be. In Death World, biters are more numerous. Raid parties are bigger early. They're bigger early. There are more nests near the starting area, and they have more evolved much quicker. Right, so they're a threat. They're a bigger threat early. Doesn't it just stale out the way it does now, though? You say the raids are bigger. Do they stay bigger? You have to raise the biters to flamethrowers, although the world becomes basically unplayable. Mods do not remove achievement. It do not allow you to unlock achievement on Steam, but as soon as you remove all mods from your save, you can earn the achievements again. So you can save, add the mod, adjust your settings, save, remove the mod, all is good. Really? Okay. So basically, for the artillery one, you could get a mod that lets you freaking unlock the artillery whatever instantly and made it build with whatever and then remove the mod and you have the artillery piece and you just do the thing. There's a max number per raid. It's that max from the beginning. So it a Death World isn't harder late. It's harder early. Am I reading that correctly? Like once you've reached a point where they're maximum evolved, where it's like this, where they expand and whatever as they do, it does not get harder than it is now. The endgame is the same, yeah. You already have flames and artillery around the corner. What's the point of making current play? No, so the mod I was talking about was for the achievement where you kill your first biter nest with an artillery. You could just cheese the shit out of it. Thought you were talking about... I was talking about world settings. That was the question. You said I could have the mod, adjust the settings, save, remove mod, and I can keep doing achievements. So what I was asking is, if it works like that, where I can just remove the mod... Couldn't I just have a mod that lets me make artillery from level 1, make artillery cost 1 iron, and then artillery shells do that, build the thing, make the artillery shells, make sure it doesn't fire, remove the mod, load back in, pop the thing, and then cheese the shit out of the achievement? Oh, that's sad. I do not like mods removing sorry, I do not like when mods, I was saying the right thing. I do not like when mods remove the achievement, although I understand it. But I don't like what's it called, I don't like the idea that the supposedly hard achievement you can just cheese the shit out of. That's kind of sad. You can, but that's lame. Are you not a gamer? Well, I am. I wouldn't do it. It's just sad that you can. Does it make sense? Maybe I'm being weird about it, but... It just kind of cheapens the achievement a little bit, right? Hey, don't get me wrong. I fully get that. Well, just don't do it, right? Like... It evaluates the achievement. Not for me, though. Like, I'm also a really... I'm also a really big proponent of... For most things, that is like, bro... Well, how is this a problem today? The fuck? I'm also a pretty big proponent of making sure that just because other people can do it easier, it doesn't remove your sense of achievement, right? So I guess I'm kind of contradicting myself here. I guess I'm a bit of a hypocrite. Because it's one of the things in WoW where, like, a lot of people are so freaking like, oh, I had to do all of this, blah, 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 to get this thing. Why can't they just get it easy? And I'm always like, what the fuck do you care? And now, when it's in another game, I'm like, eh. Why can't they just do it easy? Okay, so 24 of these. Okay. Oh, I didn't hold down shift. How many are here? Did I just... Oh, I thought it was 7. Or sorry, 6, sorry. 3, 6. So 24 of these. Fuck. 24 of these makes a... Ooh, but I can't do it like this, right? That causes issues. I should... Should I get these ready for beacons already? You can filter targets for turrets to not attack nests so the achievement doesn't sound that hard to you. You haven't tried it yet, you're just talking out of your ass. The way you see it, exactly. Achievement for yourself. Like they're a way for you to play the game. Exactly. I think the simpler way to do that would be to have a mod to modify content what you have on you when you create a game. They already exist. Editing armor pods for quick startup, for example. Pop in with artillery if you sell. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I mean that is way easier, right? But you still have to remove the mod, right? I mean, so yeah, I mean I get what you're saying, right? But you also got to remember that, let's say it's fine and dandy that you can say to the turrets just don't hit the things, but then you need a lot of ammo, right? Because it pops out a creature every couple of seconds. But I guess you could just block off the spawn, right? You could just pipe all around it. I think I've seen that, right? If you just build pipes here, then it can't add. Maybe it's 2 rows of pipes, whatever. You can block off the spawns, right? But they will be in the way, right? Like, just something like here. If I want this stone, well, I can't. If I want this iron, well, I'm gonna have to build around them, right? That sort of shit. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. Just a problem. I could have it just outside, so it would still be okay. Could I do it in here? I think I want to prep it. We'll prep it for what's it called? Beacons. Wait, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Wait a second. This isn't gonna work, right? Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Talk about destroying first nest with artillery. I don't know which I don't know what achievement, what settings disable it. Fucking with Vita settings in general disables achievements. Okay. And I am talking about the achievement to destroy first nest with artillery. Exactly. That is exactly the one I'm talking about, Molib. Sorry, Muha. You got the same color. You got the same color name. But the artillery one is also way easier if you don't play Space Age, right? Like, that's another thing to take into account. That thing was made before Space Age, right? Where you could basically bomb rush the... You didn't know such achievement exists? I think it does. We've been talking about it a couple of times. Is there a way to just see all the achievements, please? There. There's one for launch a rocket to space without building any laser turret. Launch a rocket to space without building any solar panels. Finish research with Space Science Pack for the base game or any Planetary Science Pack for Space Age without building any active provider, buffer, or requester chests. Let's see, where is it? There's a fucking achievement to build a train within 90 minutes of the game. There's an achievement called Lazy Bastard. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. What the fuck? Jesus. The cup. Oh, there's an achievement here? Oh, wow. I should have just looked at that instead. I'm looking on Steam. You're doing Lazy Bastard? Jesus. I haven't looked too much into these. No! Look at that! Survive a hit of 500 damage and more. Biggest hit in one is 489. God damn it. So close. I guarantee it was when I hit myself with a nuke. Oh, isn't it here or? Oh wait, these are the ones you can't complete. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, destroy, keeping your hands clean. There it is. You've done Lazy Bastard 102 crafts to get first assembly machine working? Blast. Lazy Bastard was really hard before they removed pickaxe? Oh, really? You just reach oil for Lazy Bastard? I mean, once you get your first assembly machine, right? Like it's kind of just a matter of doing the game that way, right? This time you had to craft pickaxe to mine, remove blocks, and the gray assemblers couldn't craft recipes with too many ingredients, so you had to handcraft a lot. Oh shit. You got that from getting run over a train while on a tank with a bunch of demons. You got hit by a train as well. You still almost died and your tank exploded. Yeah, whenever my train hits my tank, it just goes thunk and nothing happens. Okay, so if the way I usually do this is like this. So how do I do that? So it'd be something, but the beacon is supposed to be there. No, the beacon's supposed to be here. So it's like this. It's not gonna work though. I guess we will just give up and do it like this. Have it on the outside. You truly realize how much crafting you do while doing that achievement? Waiting for red bells is such a pain. I mean, just look at me right now, yeah? I'm just sitting here fucking crafting hundreds and hundreds of items. Then again, there's no real reason to prep this because it's gonna have to be redone anyways. I guess unless I want to upgrade the... I think we will just do this. Yeah. We could also just do this and have it deal with it. Can save some space for beacons by doing built through assemblers by undergrounds. Built through assemblers. With the fluid input facing each other. You can save some space by doing built through assemblers. With the fluid inputs facing each other. Use that way to get the input with the underground. Assemblers 3 tiles apart. Facing each other vertically. Oh. That's so much space though. You could just do it like this though. It's just, if you do it like this, right? Like, I was just trying to have the beacon hit 4 things. And it can't like this. So what I wanted to do is like this, right? Oh, that's wrong. Because that way, beacon will hit all 4, right? Bam. But it's just... And it's not that hard to do. At all. It's just... Because I can't just... have it here. Right? Like... Well, I guess it would be here. It just all of a sudden it gets very wide. That's just more pipes. Yeah, but pipes are cheaper than underground belts, right? Or sorry, I don't know. More pipe. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. More pipes is whatever. Like space is finite. I have pipes out my ass. Or up my ass, I guess. Oh, I fucked it. Then it's just a question of, do I want it like this? Or do I want it like that? %100% doing that. Yeah. I don't know if I like this. Now they're all turning the wrong way. I don't have any more underground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So much underground is, yeah, I don't like it. So I think we will just do the sand thing and use a bit more space. Put undergrounds between assemblers and inserters so the full builds will be longer but narrower. Your base is all undergrounds? Let's go. Dude, undergrounds are cool. I don't like the what's it called? I don't like the red ones either too much. I do like how they look. They are cool, but yeah, they are definitely slower. I try not to use them. Red inserters are no. It depends on the speed, obviously, right? Like, there are definitely... There's a decent amount of good use cases for red inserters. Whoops. Yeah, for me, it's probably fine. Usually for the signs, it takes 10 seconds to craft once. I mean, so long as it's... I think so long as it's less than... so long that they need like 1 a second, the red ones are fine. If you start going over 1 a second, it becomes an issue. That's my experience. When you improve inserter capacity, you can do more. Yeah, fair. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. We are gonna need red ins. I'm so stupid. Okay. Inserter capacity is the second biggest throughput increase in the game. The first, obviously, better bells, because bells is king. Belt is the winner. You know another trick to avoid red inserters and get stuff from second line from side? I mean, I could do this, right? Like, right? I mean, honestly, could do like this. Or just this, whatever, right? Like, I could do that. But I think it'll be okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Oops. There we go. Okay. You don't need an next wheel. You can take from splitter. True. It's a fair point. Nah, that's not gonna work. I was just trying to get some temporary shit going. Where does it go? There. If you want to use keep symmetry, you can use the new... Why do I keep fucking with this? The new HW hotkeys instead of rotating. I used the V. I haven't done H. What is H? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the H one. Fucking hell. The H one I've definitely been needing. Bro, this hasn't been an issue for months, and now I fucked with it. God damn it. Fuck. I think I used all my... I did, didn't I? All of my things. Oops. We used to have horizontal flip before. To only have horizontal. Okay. Let me just... Oh, that's nice. Because I usually do this. But I could just do... That's nice. Okay. Gotcha. I appreciate it. That's a good tip. We're making so much shit by hand. We ran out of stone. Because we're not making enough of this. Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Used to flip with F and it only flipped horizontally. Don't remember having only horizontally. What do you remember is not having machines? Everything with pipe symmetry? Yeah, the what's it called? The The pipes being... You being able to swap like this, right? These things... Well, that's a bad example, but... That's a good example. I don't have one. Being able to swap it like this is nice. Okay, so basically everything comes to a grinding halt if I don't make a bunch of this all the time. Bro. The fucking cliffs. How much is these again? 20, so I have enough for 5, so we'll take another one. Ah! I get stuck on fucking everything. Kind of my fault for building on the cliff face. It's never my fault. It's always the game's fault. Don't you try and tell me I could have done something better. I will not have it. Okay. We got 4 founders. That's what we need. It's the cliff's fault. Exactly. Isn't 4 what we need? Okay. Okay. uh. Okay, there we go. Uh... That takes for fucking ever. Oh my god, no fucking shot. Oh no. Look at that. Well, I'm gonna be honest. There's 2 more bills. It's 2 more build colors ahead. I'm not sure what you mean about that, Mua. It's whatever. I don't need them to. This is plenty fast. I'm gonna remove this, right? Like, it's just. I just needed more. I was running out, and I just needed to make some temporary. So we didn't sit and have issues. Blue ones are the next ones. Yeah, I am already making blue ones on Novice. Time to do that splitter thing. I think, honestly, I mean, yeah, it would be, right? Like, this one takes, but this one fucking takes 80 a second. It needs 2 blue belts in order to go, right? This one needs a blue belt. Even if I speed it up, I'm not gonna have the throughput of gears, so... So I'm gonna have to admit, I'm okay with them being a little bit limited. Screw belts, dedicate a fountain next to it, and pipe in liquid iron instead. Yeah, that is what I'm going to be doing from now on. Unironically, I think this here is gonna get torn down. At least now we're making stone again. Not enough, but iron is banging, I guess. But yeah, I do believe that this is gonna go away. I think we are going to remove this. But yeah, for now it's there. Take it to 6 tiles. Oh yeah, I mean, getting enough what's it called in there is easy. Just watching your first time play Factorio and never called yellow builds. A player called yellow builds is bad builds and red builds good builds. I mean, that is very true for a very long time, right? Like, you don't really have to go past red belts, really. Bad, good, good or goodest. To make bad belt better, just add more gear and some lubricant, right? Okay. Next issue of the day is the adding of the sulfuric acid. See, I know that's not gonna work. No. You have no issue with yellow bells as long as they keep up with production. I'm amazed of the number of players that rush to red bells because they have it and they go faster to bring 4 plates a second they're producing. Exactly. Yeah. So up here, yellow belts would be enough. I just swapped them because I had them. Okay, if we're thinking that here... Yeah, this is good. Oh. We have power down here now. So rich I can afford the red bells. Yeah. Yeah. It's just easier to know that every belt is 30 at the moment, right? Like, same thing for the main boss with 4 belts of iron, having a balance here and there, but only 20 furnaces to cook the plates. Yeah, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how to do the whole boss thing. Like, my The way I did it on Nov is that what I set up now is like this. Like, basically all of this is fucking bus. But I'm not quite sure because all of these belts, right, they're getting eaten. So they're just gone. And then I just have this huge hole. I have, like, it's the same here, right? Like, this is gone, so it's just not there. I'm not quite sure what's the better way to do it. If I should just run all of them and just fucking balance here and there and just stick them off with a... and just stick them off with this. I don't like this, if I'm being honest. I would have much preferred to just take one off, but it doesn't need all of it. Only, yeah, I mean, the point you're making is when you overdo the belts in terms of what is moving, right? Like, I think I have it somewhere. I mean, maybe I haven't. I haven't connected these yet. This is going to be a pain in the ass to sort. I mean, whatever. I get the point. I do get the point. Like I'm understanding what small buffer more belts will do to a base that's hungry for more. Like I'm understanding what small buffer more. I'm not entirely sure I understand that. Like for me, it's just a matter of, I mean, why are your machines hungry? Are they hungry because... are they hungry because you aren't feeding them? Sorry. Why are your machines hungry? Are they hungry because you're not making enough? Or are they hungry because you're not moving enough? Build more, brother. That's always the answer. More! Because I think it was one of the mistakes I made early, at least, was... oh, I need more shit. And then I just started moving it, right? Like, a lot of the times I would upgrade belts without even needing to upgrade the belts. Because, oh, maybe that'll do something. And it never did. This is good in seeing 4 full belts of iron with only 20 furnace to prove the belts are only buffer, and once the base starts, they'll get hungry for more. Yellow, purple signs usually. The buffer will vanish in a few seconds. They will wonder why 4 belts is not enough. True. That makes sense. Your whole base is the same size as just my furnace setup? Well. I mean, I built this and I didn't want to get I didn't want to be limited by throughput. So I just made it all. But like whenever you have like you need, how many builds am I actually using for just like I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full belts of copper to just make green circuits. I don't know. Oh, shit. Military science can't keep up. It was a good thing we got back here. Where are my science packs? I saw them. 162? Is that 157? Is that the rate at which we can produce military science? Okay, let's see. How many are we making of these? We're making 2. And we're eating like 1.5. So we can up consumption. How many nades? We're making 1.48 and we're eating ooh, that's but they need a full they are already eating a full full half belt of coal. So if we up, what about the walls? 6. Just speed mode. Yeah. I mean, making more grenades, but it's not as simple as just upgrading the modules, right? Because this is all fine. We can just... Well, this one is where it is. We can't really do anything here, but upgrading these will be simple as fuck, right? Like, but here, we're gonna need to... We'd need to get more coal in. So we'd have to do... Spaghetti! You saw a red inserter? Oh no! It's red inserters, blame them. Is it? No, it ain't. The red inserters are fine. You love this kind of spaghetti? I think it looks cool. Is it gonna clean itself? Okay, so let's see. 6 of these. Got plenty to spare. I think we can make 2 more pretty easily. Oh. Damn, one is not being affected by the beacon. God damn it. The fuck? Oh, this setup is weird, man. Cut second line first, get clean. Like saying I have too much power, currently sitting in cozy, quietly waiting for more to go mega. Tried and tested engineering solution, just build more. Yeah. Yeah. I don't fucking know why I did it like this. Like, all I have to do is combine these two and I can get away with so much of this. I mean, unironically, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, let's get rid of that. A 1,000 SPM steadily. Is it science per minute? Make a base of bases to kill your CPU. Okay, have we solved the issue? I think you can. I'm not entirely sure what the settings of the Nightbot is, but I'm pretty sure I allow links. I will at least be ready to time you out if you get snuffed. That is so big. Oh my fucking lord. Wait, what the fuck are the trains doing? Jesus. I mean, that's sick. Oh, you got a little timer and shit. The fuck is that artillery train? That's really cool. I was running at 16 FPS. Fucking hell. '96 artillery way. Did you have it set up then that it's like it goes to a stop and that stop can like fuel like 10 or whatever, and then it goes to the next one to get the next 10, or like I think, yeah, we went up to 240. If the snake next to you is exactly that. This one is not needed. Okay, this is ready. I guess we go... Guess we go worm hunting? Just need a good spot to lead it to. Because if we are going to run it by train, then removing this thing would be good. There isn't really any good area in this area. The thing is, the only reason I want to take this place is so that this square goes away. What's the beef with that particular square? It just... When I was trying to draw the train lines, it just wanted to go through it. $16 FPS too many. As soon as you start having what's it called, FPS issues, I lose enjoyment very quickly. That kills the game extremely fast for me. I'm not super stoked about leading it through a lava field. Is this the best spot? I guess it is. This is going to be interesting. Can we make more? Don't think I have the copper on me. Need 2 more. Do I even have the ammo to do this? I didn't even get what I came for. That reminds me, we should probably make some of these then. I mean, 10 stops have to be enough to begin with. Train to train design, main culprit for loss of appearance was inserters with belts. Okay. The richer among you suggest you buy a more powerful CPU. Doing direct train to mining is usually better in megabases. No inserters or belts needed. Doing direct train to mining. That sounds slow. And it sounds... What do you mean? Wait, no inserters or belt. So you rock the train up and the miners just pummel it right into the wagons? So you have to move it every time they run out of stuff? With beacons? Not with beacons. No, I mean, so, okay. I'm guessing the best thing you could do for making it faster would be to to not have the drones. Train stop on research patch. Yeah, I mean, I get the gist of it, right? But didn't I come back here to make 2 drones and then I just started doing everything else? Or 2 drones, 2 gun turrets. You don't really use drones on mega bases? Yeah, makes sense. It's recommended to play without biters. How do you set up train? Zigzag long train on station. I assume you're asking... Are you asking me or are you asking Molib for his mega base? I assume you're asking about the mega base. Yeah. I don't. It's fine. It looks fucking interesting, so I understand questions. Okay. This is going to be a shit show. Was it up there? There is something I want to try. Is red ammo okay for worm? So long as it's a small worm, it has proven successful. As long as you have enough ammo damage research. What I'm doing right now makes me regret not going Gleba first. Having the Spidertron here would have been nice. You didn't risk it? You took uranium with you? Well, we're risking it for the biscuit. There's something I want to try. I just need 2 worms for it. Bulgoras, if you're flying shoes, you like more than Spider. Fair. You usually make the Demolisher fighting personal, use the poison capsule spam. Dude, I was thinking about trying the capsules, the poison stuff. It doesn't really seem to do that much damage. You have a blueprint placing turrets with 5 mags each. Bro, I shouldn't... I mean, now that you're saying it, I should really not let them have 50 mags each. They're not going to use all that stuff. I should lower it to like 10. How do you do that, though? Like, I can do this. Wonder if 13 is... Turn off robots. Oh, right. And then you do... We just... Got it, I think. That was not a ghost fence. I'm putting them on the floor. Wait, how do I do it? There we go. Okay. How do I do this? Aha! Now we will lose a couple of turrets here. You can make blueprint with any number of turrets. Yeah, it's just easier with one. Then I can build whichever way I like. Maybe space them out a bit. Yeah, I was thinking about it. The only thing about spacing them out is I'm a little bit scared of losing firepower. Nah, do you know what? It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space them like 2 tiles, that should be enough. Do you think so? Like using 8 by 8? The turret stack of doom is ready. Yeah, I mean, I lose like 4 or 6 turrets every time. But now swapping so it's not 50 ammo in each. You do 8 by 8, 10 in each, you lose about 6 turrets. Dude, if I do this, I lose about 6 turrets. I think last time I lost 4. Yeah, I mean, I have been thinking about exactly that pokey on medium ones. Well, that's a difference. I have been thinking about exactly that poke, but I'm more so worried about the DPS, right? Because if you space them out, that also means it isn't gonna have them all in range at the same time. Dude, where is this freaking undergrown penis? Just patting myself on the back a little bit here. You leave them on red territory and go do something else? With the resistant region, top DPS is the key here? Yeah. I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm gonna expect losses when I do this. And that's okay. Now, I could just import uranium and blast the ever-living shit out of them. But that's just all... That feels a little overpowered. That's not nice. The web might be conscious about it. Overgrown hot dog. Bro, where the fuck is it? No, no. Iron and copper is free here, so why care about the losses? Yeah, exactly. The only loss I'd have to care about is if I was using uranium ammo. You think tank will suck here to low attack speed? Uranium tank shells? Dude, I think the uranium tank shells would destroy the shit out of it. Uranium tank shells, for me, does 22,000 damage. Like, that thing's toast. And I think it shoots more than once every second. But you have to hit it 22,000. So with the resistance of 50%, it'll do 11,000 every shot. So you have to hit it like 4 times probably, and it's dead. Oh, there it is. It is a small one. Come at me, bro. Ooh. Dude, watch me get trapped in the lava somewhere. Surely it'll stay being mad when I'm in its territory, right? The thing that'll suck about the tank is driving it around here, I think. You tried nukes? How the... I guess you imported the uranium to here. I don't know how much damage a nuke does. Okay, I think we take it around here. Go, 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 turn, 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 turn. Get it down a little bit. Straight at it. No, no, no. I'm here, you fucker. Maybe we can do something neat here. Oh, wait. Stop these. Oh, we lost a lot this time. Holy shit. Damn. Unlucky. Driving's the worst? Yeah, I think it looks really shit. We're just erasing our failure real quick. Nah. Like, getting through here is gonna be difficult, right? Like, these small little things with the tank. But I mean, in terms of firepower, I think the tank is... Just carry the entire tank on your inventory and strike the worm whenever I find space. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that if you prepare for it, it would be better, right? Like, just watch where it goes, and then... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, but now, it's time to do science. So, I'm thinking we'll use these two. We just gotta find them. if they are fucking territorial and they each have their own, yeah, all the turrets, it lost aggro, so I didn't get the head-on approach. So it lasted longer than usual. No, it's right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Bro. Volcanus. Where did it go? How am I supposed to get to it? Dude, I'm gonna get myself trapped in here. Whew, I got it. Okay. Drones, stop. Come, brother. I have science to do. Oh, maybe we can... Oh, crap. I almost died here. Well. Oh, that's not good. Woo! Yeet. Oh, no. This way. It's still angry, right? Okay. Okay, this is a problem. I'll be fine. I'll be dead. Run. Ah! No! Damn it. Man. That's hard. I want to see what happens if I lead it into an... I want to see what happens when two worms meet. We try again. They're super territorial, right? So they should fight. Okay, but we saw that this one up here was pretty close. So let's try and lead the small one into the medium one. You would not bet on that? Fight or fuck both starts with an F. That is true. Maybe we make little baby worms. I want to see what happens if they collide. I want to see if I can use worms as like a super weapon against other worms. Oh, we found the big one. Yo, bitch. New ways to get science. Get oh, get two worms to collide. I need to keep it angry. It's lost interest. Bitch. Ooh. Run, 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 run. Okay, it's firmly in territory of the small worm now. Rockets have longer range? Yeah, it would. Bitch! I don't have rockets though right now. Oh! I could make them, but... Ah! Where's the other worm? Brother! Oh! Found it! It's time. Is it... I'm not in its territory right now. Go! Go! But that's cheating! That's not fair! It just went through it! Aww. They cheated! All that work for it to just face through it? That's what you get, bitch. God damn it. Oh well. I was hoping that the small worm would die. Well, we claimed the big tungsten deposit now, I guess. If you feel like getting close in person, you could always make some discharge defense modules. Yeah, I saw they do electric damage, right? I haven't played with them, so I don't actually know what their DPS is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm moderately disappointed that they didn't at least collide. Low resistance hits many segments at once. I have to try and kill a segment. I haven't done that. I've just killed its head. I gotta see what happens. I assume if you kill a segment, then the segments behind them break off. Can you then, I mean, can you then make a worm small? I guess it will grow. Damage is shared. Oh. Okay, so hitting multiple segments is almost like a cheat code then. Because you get double damage. So then in theory, Nuke would be absolutely incredibly OP against it. Because the explosion would hit everything. So one nuke is just gonna go... But The problem is it's completely resistant to explosions. I guess that's why. That's how poison can work. That makes sense. It has a lot of segments. Nuke also leaves a lava lake? Ha! That's cool. That's really cool. This is gonna be gone so quick, isn't it? Should we start with that, though? Just to yoink it? It's closest. You can make a lava lake in the middle. Yeah, that's really cool. That is exactly what I thought. Right, like, oh, so now you can just place the lava where you want it? I guess what you just can do later on is just landfill all of this, right? And just have the lava exactly where you want it, but it's super cool that you can actually sort of do it as well if you want to. Oh, that's neat that it's so much bigger. This is gonna be kind of hard to do, huh? Okay. Should we be a bit sensible with them when we don't have that many? This patch is gonna be gone really quickly. How do we do it here, though? There's kind of just tungsten here you can't really mine, huh? Because, like, nothing can be here. And then, obviously, there's... Oh, okay. Maybe you can. Can you have one here? Now there'll be a little sliver that you can't really get to, huh? Unless I guess you built here for some fucking reason. Get it all! Oh no! Ah, fuck that little sliver. Oh wait, small problem. You can't actually get out of here. uh... Oh, this is annoying. Holy shit, this is annoying. There's so much effort for such a baby fucking vein. There's a fucking lava hole there. Yeah, it's like this one is really ass. Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord, are you kidding me? How many miners can the red belt support? A lot. Uh, 23. I guess what you're saying is I don't need to move that one. And 4 module slots. Yeah, I don't have modules on this planet yet. I mean, I can make them, but... I don't know if I'll make them here. I guess I will. I think I will. It's just more... I can import things, but I don't really want to start importing all the stuff until I can send space up from here. It's a little bit of a silly thing. Oh, right. So, yeah, I will make them here. It's a little bit of a... I mean, it's a self-imposed challenge, right? Like... I went here with nothing other than other than my armor, right? And I just kind of want to... I kind of want to make sure that I defeat the planet, in a sense. I don't know if it makes any sense to anybody other than me, but... So I'm trying to not utilize my factory on Novice for progress here. So that I can beat Vulcanus, quote unquote, fair and square. If that makes sense. How the fuck am I gonna park a train here, though? You can't do this, right? It needs to be on the ground, yes? That's a fucking belt. Yeah. So it needs to be something like this. That's not enough, is it? But the circle could be elevated. Yeah, but then this just needed to be there, right? Like, I was trying to see if this would... Perhaps build the two stations, see what the planner likes to do for the whole stretch. That makes sense. For now, all I'm trying to do is build this station. To the right from the miners? Yeah. Maybe. Just the map view? Yeah, but the map view is great and I will use it, but is the can I don't think I can use that to make the station, right? I need to make sure that I can have the amount of cards there, right? Like, but I could also just not do 4 and just do 3, right? Like, I could be a little flexible. Not such a long trip. Yeah, I guess we could just take 3 here and then just empty this plot out and then do the next. That would make sense. You can still load if the rail's a bit bent. Can you? Boom! Wait, is that even gonna fucking work? A little bent. It being yellow, does that mean it can't? I think... Does it being yellow mean it can? Try to place a wagon. I guess if it's not opening, then it doesn't work. Looks like it can. You sure about that? It's not opening. I mean, maybe it doesn't have one. I don't think it can, right? It's not opening. It is. I mean, even without the train, these are still open. And this one's not. So yeah, it can't. Okay. I mean, we can try and see, I guess. Oh, I can. It just doesn't open. Believe them. Shit on Volgora fair. I don't usually do I don't usually do trains like this, but if this one was supposed to be here, that wouldn't work, right? I am a little bit frightful of what it needs to do to get here, though. That's completely fine. I did. What do you mean like this? Like if this is to be here, it's here. Right? So I guess you could still do it, but it would only have one place it could load in, right? So it'd have to be here. And the second locomotive won't fit? Does that matter? Oops. If I want to go the cursed route, I could place 2 wagons first and 2 engines on the back. Oh, really? I think that's interesting, actually. You gotta really know which way your train goes then, right? You gotta really know which way it enters the station. Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta get splitters. Can I be fucked making them myself? Did I just pick up a bunch of red? There's a bunch of green I needed. Ah, whatever, we'll make him. He said and didn't pick up the green. What do we need? Here. Man. There. We'll be crafting forever. That's okay, though. Don't really think I need to be crafting anything. What an... Oh, right. Okay. Let's just get a bunch of these miners made. There we go. It should make some for a hot minute. Okay, right. I guess we set up the station down here then. What did I just place? Guess I need to make a bunch of these as well, for fuck's sake. Right. Where was it easy? Something like this. Well, I didn't get to see if this was actually a place to do it, but mistakes were made. I think we just fucking... We can change it. There we go, I think. So, and then... Let's just make sure that we place... There. Right. Okay, this is where I made the mistake. Let's do it like that. Did I fuck that? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I fucked that. Maybe I didn't. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just copy this right away. Where is it? The fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I don't... whatever. I guess I could do the same both sides. For now, at least. Then if one is not very efficient, then I'm just screwing it over on both of them. Okay. Right. Let's go get some steel. So right now, I don't think I'm going to have more than one train here. Just for the time being. Now, obviously, we will expand. What is it that I'm going for right now? What was it that I went for? I went for steel for boxes. That's what I went for. Okay. I was curious. Are these better? Mining speed 2.5, mining area 13 by 13, resource drain 50%. Ooh, okay, yeah, so they are better. So they kind of have productivity built into them. Because these just yoink it. Okay. We need engines. So we can build another train. I think that was enough, right? Okay. How many of these? 45. That should keep us rocking for a bit, right? We need coal. I think. Now eventually we will be worrying about making stuff down there as well, like what's it called, fuel, but for now I think I'm just gonna have the trains run on coal. There we go. Is it still making carbon? Did I take the carbon out of them? Well, I guess because I'm inserted more than they... Okay, gotcha. Is everything working here? I think so. $42 of these is not going to be enough, is it? Or just handcrafting 200, 300 fucking gears? Yeah, about that. That looks like it's gonna be a pretty good rail, right? Like just straight, just woof. Oh. What did I go back for? I went back for gears, right? Hmm. Even FK for last. I mean, I don't have that many viewers, right? So chat's a bit slow. What did you miss? I think you missed... Well, you can't see it. You missed setting up this. It's going through here. I gotta get power there. Wonder... Ooh. Maybe lucky. No! Now this is obviously not going to be different, but... Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. I missed the part that it got stuck into the bottom of it. Okay. Is 53 enough? It's 24. No, it's not. Uh... We do have 50 already. Maybe this is enough. Okay, let's go with this. Guess I can make 29 more. Ah, we'll have to make gears. It's fine. We're handcrafting. Handcrafting is great. It's fine. Okay, they got power. No, bam, fuel. This is the best way to build rails. Oh? Let's see if there's any fucked up stuff here. Could build power next to the rail. Yeah. Dude, I made so many and it's just not enough. Okay, so to here. Meaning that that shit's not gonna get mined. Which will obviously annoy the shit out of me. Oh, great. Bro. Ah! I think we'll do it like that, and just this one is just whatever. I wonder if I should do what you're suggesting with the power. Oh no, did I not bring enough of these either? Oh my god, Vince. Because I don't think I did. Well, maybe I could also be using it a little bit more sparingly, but... Okay. Yeah, we're definitely running out. Oh, I'm missing 3? Are you kidding me? 3. Okay. The question is, wouldn't we rather just take the power from here instead of having to go all the way here? I think for now we would. Now, I might change my mind eventually, but we're gonna need these here as well. Can that one fit there? Put it there just for safety. Okay, let's try and just see. This is gonna be a mess, but ah! Can I reach? No. We gotta get copper cables. Gotcha. We should get a radar out there as well. We should get a radar out there. Did I use all the... Oh, I did. Okay. I'm actually not putting copper cables in a chest anywhere now. Which I definitely should be doing. Honestly, I should just be automating these power poles and stuff rather than what I'm doing right now. Go sticks faster. More sticks, more fast. What about these? Well, we can make a bunch of these as well. Okay. let's get back out there. Let's get this running. We'll change the names of the stations eventually. For now, I just want it working. Didn't I forget these? Oh, look at that! And a little radar. Oh, this looks cool. I'm looking forward to seeing a full build. That's so good. It's a little bit sad that you can't run on them, but... Let's get... Yeah, we've already crafted all of that? Holy shit, okay. We need the last couple of... We need the last couple of bulk inserters. So, gears... Plates. Probably just gears and plates, right? Okay. And then the only thing we have left to worry about is one, fueling the locomotives. Right now we're just going to use coal. And then what's it called? Leading this to where it needs to go. Which there is that. Oops. For now, we're not worrying about anything other than the tungsten carbide because I don't really think we have to. Let's get ourselves... That's a big one. I think this will be enough. That one's altered. We'll take... Where are they again? Here. Take the pure model. I don't think I'm gonna have like 8 full belts, but I think I'm gonna have 8 come in, and I could make it less. I could make an 8 to something, I guess. Should I do that instead? Have it like 8 to 6 or something? This'll work. It's gonna suck for now, though. Let's just make a 4. We'll just make a 4. Just like that, right? There we go. And then... That's fucking far, okay. What did I do? Right to the power pole. Gotcha. That's not gonna work. Okay, we'll change this as needed. We just need it to work for now. Can only hold 2K at a time. Okay. Let's go. Man, they're slow on cold. Holy shit. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it, idiot. You fucking idiot. Well, I guess now it ain't going anywhere. That was just me being an idiot, right? The train is fine. The train is perfect. It's just me being dumb. Gotcha. I guess I could sort it by... That was what I was about to say. I could sort it by just filtering the inserters. Okay. Next order of beeswax is... Well, one, we gotta obviously move this out of there. That pisses me off. There we go. I guess we gotta do this as well. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, okay, let me... Oh, okay. Did I break it? I did. Thank you. Wait, holy shit, okay. So 6.5. So it takes 2 of them to fill a belt? Well, 4 of them. 2 to fill a half. So this is basically 4 fucking belts. That's kind of nuts. Mistakes were made. Dude, these things are insane. Have I ran out? I have. Okay, that'll more than do for now. Is this enough? Massive. fuck's sake. Okay. So many stuffs and things. I'm looking forward to getting drones, man. Holy shit. Drones are gonna be nice. Okay. I am quite happy with this down here. It's just sad that it's still temporary because I don't have beacons and stuff in it, but I'm happy with my progress at least. Still handcrafting too much, but that's mostly a I have been too lazy issue. We can always change how these exactly are distributed. I'm gonna have to pop a radar down as well. Bro. They are fucking cool. Oh. Here we go. It's filling up the belt now. Oh, would you look at that? We did it. Now we just gotta make sure that the trains have fuel for now. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Put one. Okay. Now. Okay. So how does that work? Do I have to do it with interrupts when they're... I've never made one with both of them. So if I press this now, is it gonna go? Did I fuck the inserters? Thank you. I want to see it just leave. Let's fucking go. Okay. Biggest diggers. We did it. Okay. So this is gonna be it for today. We got a lot of shit done. We are a decent step closer to metallurgic science, I think. Should I just draw this one up for now? I have it planned for here, but I think that is probably not happening. Seemingly, we'll send it in here. Now we can always change it, right? But let's run it along the power poles. Oops. Ah, it takes up a lot of space, but I'm not entirely sure. It depends on the metallurgic science, if I'm being honest, how much it's gonna need in order for me to produce the amount I want. But I'm not super happy with taking a bit off this pure full belt, but look at it. Oh, yes. We do also have to start automating foundries then. Which, oh lord, it's far to the concrete. Maybe I have to move that. Fy fan. God damn it. Mistakes were made, I think. The concrete's all the way up here, Fens, you idiot. I guess we'll just take it down with us here. Maybe we'll make it here. Like the lubricant is here. It's pretty easy to get it there as well. We just gotta move this a little bit. Move that one as well. We'll see. For now, this is good. We can always move it. We can always change it. We have it working. Gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow with some more Vulcanus shenanigans. We'll see what we can get done. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.